Music is loud for y'all. Alright, forgot to turn on my camera and my lights. Hello. Give uno momento, por favor. Boom. I think bloom. What the heck is? Sorry, booba. Hello everyone. Hi Shogun. Hi Leo. Hi Infernal. Hi Aslan. Hi Richard Toku. Hi Safke. Hi Infernal again. Hi Helvation. Hi Cam. Hello. I think I need to boost my lights brightness. They are not. That's something. Hello everybody. Okay. Let me hit my go live checklist really quick. You are far from first, Hunter. Okay, pin. Okay. Boom. Now go live tweet. Also, my hair, I did the heatless curls again for my hair, and why does it look, why are these faces not curly right here? But I think it's coming out good. Okay, my hair journey is going well, guys. Okie dokie. But hi Nate. Hi Act. Hi Hunter. I didn't say hi. Hello. How are you guys doing today? How's everyone doing today? Happy hump day. Happy hump day. I hope you guys did some humping yesterday. or you do that? You know what? Never mind. Let me just not. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? 2:08. Do you guys wanna, should we kind of like just dive right in? I'm thinking like 7 more minutes of chatting. Is that terrible? And then we can start our first focus segment. Why not? I started stream on time. Let's start our focus segment on time. Plus, I feel like people kind of trickle in for the first hour or so, so it'll work out. Okay, 6 minutes now. Eep. Wait, what the heck? Boom. You know, 15 minutes really goes by so fast, I feel like. Okay. Let me... Should I back up? I wore a skirt today. I wore a cute little skirt today. Now I'm beginning to... I don't know if I like this skirt. It's like really weird. Put this behind me. Okay. One of those has to be decent. All right, now you guys got my attention. Now I'm focusing on you. How are you? Can I help you fund your gaming addiction? What are you talking about? I was supposed to work tonight for a minor league baseball game. Wait, baseball team? But they told me not to come in because it might rain. Oh no. Is it rainy where you are? I guess it was kind of rainy the past couple of days in Chicago. Well, not the past couple of days. Well, actually, yeah, it was like, I think it was raining a little bit this morning, actually. So I feel ya. I feel ya there. You're hooked on a gacha game. Oh no. I mean, don't you like play slots? Like, gacha games are better because at least you might get something in return. Hi, Kang. Hello. What gacha game are you playing? I play a decent amount of gacha games. I need to stop though because I don't know. Gacha games really know how to get me. Especially if it's like, oh, pulls for like characters. I've noticed that that's what always gets me in games, is if there's one thing I'm willing to pay for in a video game, it's having cute characters or sexy characters. You know, Genshin I was simping. Okay, let's see. I don't know if sorry, I'm deciding which pick. Should I just I'll just do a casual little smile. What is this? Hold on a second. What is, oh no. No. What is this blurb? Oh. I don't know what's going on. Sorry guys, frazzled at the start of stream, but what's new, right? This is the huge after all. Okay, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I am not, sorry. Okay, anywho. You got that degen in you, little Gamba addict. I would not say that I'm a gambling addict. I do not like gambling, but I like having cute characters, I will say. But I don't like losing money for nothing. So it's like I have to actually have a good chance at getting the character, because if it's like I have no chance of getting it, then it does feel too much like gambling, and I don't know. I don't think I'm a good gambler at heart, to be honest. Or I'm just not a gambler at heart in general. I get more pissed off about my losses than I get excited for my wins. So, I don't know. I don't really know how people can get super into gambling, to be completely honest. Like, y'all don't get pissed the fuck off when you lose your money for no reason. Because, like, at least me, like, I will admit if I have a problem, maybe it's shopping. I like shopping. But the thing is when I spend too much money shopping, at least I have things that I got, you know? Like, I have things that I bought. But when you lose money gambling, that's like, you don't even really get anything. You don't get anything in return for that money that you lost. But yeah, that's why I get pissed off and I cannot gamble, because I don't know. It's like if I'm gonna be dropping bans, like if I'm gonna be recklessly spending money, I'd rather that be shopping than gambling, you know? But I don't know. I guess I just don't really understand like the appeal of it. But I mean, obviously it has appeal because people be ruining their life over that shiz. Did you watch Netflix Dancing for the Devil? No, I did not. I think I heard about it maybe. Was it good? Do you recommend? This natural lighting hits like crazy in the room. Yeah, no, it gets really bright in here during the day. I feel like the fact that a lot of the stuff in my room is white as well just makes it seem even brighter. Okay, chat, wait, hold on. I need your opinion before our break time ends. Do we like 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I'm kind of leaning towards 2 because I feel like we're like focused, so don't need to be cheesing so hard. You know, like if we were gaming, I could look this happy, but we're learning. We need to be a little serious, you know? Okay, all right, 2 it is, 2 it is. Amazing. All right, post. Go live tweet is tweeted. Pinned chat is pinned. Alrighty, and our break timer has run out, so let's start our first focus session. I've been actually like really excited to get back into my class, guys. Can't smile when you're focused. Pretty good about TikTok influencers going into a cult in LA. Interesting. I don't really... I feel like I've never really... Like, I feel like people get really into cults. Like, are really interested in them. But, I don't know. I guess cults can be interesting. But, I don't know. I feel like there's... I feel like I never really care about like cult documentaries or stuff like that when it comes out. I don't know why. And even like, which is weird because I feel like even I really I like true crime for a little bit before it became as tasteless as it is. And yeah, I don't know. I've never been like into cult stuff for some reason. The cult that's like every cult. Every cult is connected to the church in some way. Because that's like, well, actually, never mind. I don't want to say some bogus. Well, I don't know, though, because it's like, it's very easy to manipulate people like that. It's easy to manipulate people who I feel like, not easy, but like, if somebody already has the ability to like have faith in some being that they don't know exists, I feel like they're more likely to also have faith in some random person that claims to be the mouthpiece of this being. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I feel like every time I hear about a cult, it's like, they are like, you know, God is somehow connected in some kind of way or something like that, which is sad for sure, because I feel like those are usually vulnerable people, and no bueno. Okay, we're gonna do our first focus segment though. If you guys have not been to a co-working stream, basically I'm gonna focus on something and you should focus on something as well. Maybe you have some work that you need to do, some laundry you need to fold, I don't know what it is, but it's shown that having someone like watching, I don't know, throw me up on a other monitor as like a screensaver, having someone focus around you is more likely to make you focused, so we can both hold each other accountable for these next 45 minutes. And yeah, how we usually do this is 45 minutes of focus time, 15 minutes of break time. I'm running behind a little. We'll do 40 minutes for maybe our first focus session. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a software development course, course, if anyone is interested in what I'm learning. Not sponsored or anything, just I know I get people asking. Also, I had some barbecue mac and cheese for lunch that I'm still kind of working on, so you might see me nibbling on that. Okay, but you got this. I know that you got something that you need to do. I got something I need to do. So let's do our shiz together. Alrighty. See you guys in 45 min, yeah? Oh, just kidding. First things first, Curly Bean. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Happy 8 months. Hello from the Amalfi Coast. Oh my god. Are you like on vacation? Because that sounds bougie as hell. That's in Italy? Well, actually, that's in Europe somewhere, right? Amalfi Coast. I feel like I should know that. It sounds so familiar. It's in the back. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember though. Also, hi Alpha. Cheers for the hydrate. Okay, I was right. All right, bougie, 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 bougie. All right, time for me to learn. Time for you to grind as well. Oh my god, I almost hit the end stream button. LOL. All right, see you guys in 40 minutes. Vacation what? Okay, whoever's getting married, they bougie as fuck. Okay, but feel free to chat with each other in chat. yourself if you're focused, or mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. I don't want to distract anyone from their grind. Alright. I assume the people that were locked in have smacked that mute button. Well, now it's break time. Woohoo! Time to chat. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, we got some subbies. Patricia, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I appreciate that. Mwah! Heart, heart, heart. Welcome to Kalian Society. And Emparka, thank you for the sub with Prime as well. Oh my gosh, 2 new subscribers. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Kalian Society, both of you guys. Yay! Also, hello. How are you guys? Streamer is not focused. What do you mean? I was focused. I don't know if you could tell, I was very like, I don't know, some of the stuff that we're learning. Well, I already told you guys, I'm pretty deep in the course now, so it's getting a little more difficult. I'm about to work on a whole little challenge assignment thing. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. I feel like that's always difficult. It's one thing to learn something, it's a whole other thing to be implementing it, you know? But yeah, I'm actually learning how to make a little choose your own adventure app. Maybe I'll end up posting it once I start actually making apps. I'll make a fun adventure for you guys. I had to be in downtown Toronto yesterday, 30 degrees Celsius, and everyone was dressed in black or white like it was a Club Monaco store. Wait, what? Why was everybody like dressed that way? It's so weird. I'm a colors girly. I need to be wearing my colors, you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Also, my hair is looking very crazy, but I don't want to brush it out too aggressively. I'm afraid then it's not gonna be curly anymore. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to start building. I'm like, I don't know. Building apps is hard. But I'm persevering. I'm getting through it. I hope you guys are having a good week also. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday, but I was being productive girly. There was a lot of stuff I needed to do. But I got caught up on and whatnot, so I'm feeling good. I attribute my new planner for helping me be better organized. Hee. You do a great job with this. I love this segment. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. No, I'm glad that you guys enjoy these streams because I feel like, I always say this, I'm like, there's no way I would be this far into my class if I didn't do these streams. So it's been a great way to hold me accountable, honestly. So thank you guys for being here and helping. I hope I'm holding some of you guys accountable, but thank you guys for definitely holding me accountable. Hi, dumb cash cow. How are you? Cash cow. I used to love that game in Webkins. Anyone else play? It was like I think it was a matching kind of game. It was a tough week for me, I'll be honest, but getting by. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you. Sending love, virtual love through the screen. Sorry, let me just. Buffering my one nail that I had to replace. I think I'm gonna redo this. Okay, anyways. But yeah, I feel like there's been a lot going on. I'm just a little stressed out. I would say that's probably my current state. Mildly stressed, but I feel like that's kind of adulthood, so. But definitely hoping to be on my grind this month. I'm really gonna try to be on my grind like this week specifically / next week. That way I can like hopefully record and edit and do like all of my videos and content in advance, especially because I have some like trips that I'm gonna be out of town for like this month and next month. So that's kind of what I've been on, is just trying to be more organized / work on content in advance by a lot. So yeah, hopefully like after this week, you guys will start seeing lots more content from me, because hopefully I'm like not waiting till the last minute to do things. I'm so bad at that. But I want to be better. Trip vlogs, yeah, I am hoping to vlog my trips. I'm definitely planning on vlogging my trip to Santa Cruz. I feel like with my Yosemite trip, I don't know, I feel like my friends are kind of like wanting to disconnect from technology slash be vibing with nature for our camping trip. So I don't know if I want to be like that motherfucker that's like vlogging while everyone's like trying to have a technology purge, you know? So I'll feel out the vibes. I will feel out the vibes with my camping trip, but you know, maybe it'll be a good time for me to disconnect and whatnot as well. I could also just like vlog a hike that we do, or like, you know, like a specific activity rather than the whole you know, the whole bang. When does the streaming pack arrive? Wait, what streaming pack? Yeah, this really helps. I'm fucking swamped at work and this is forcing me to keep my head above water. Okay, good. Yeah, no, I'm glad that we're all holding each other accountable, because it definitely, these streams work very well for me. But I don't know, I guess, at least for me, it's like, I'm like on camera, so it's like I can't even be fucking around. I'm going to my baby brother's college graduation. Oh my god, wait, I'm also going to my baby brother's college graduation next week. LOL. Yeah, no, that's why I'm going to like Santa Cruz, because he's graduating. Woohoo, I'm excited. Hopefully I get to see like the redwood forest and stuff as well. He's gonna take me to some cool Santa Cruz spots. I'm like, you gotta show me all your college hangout spots, little bro. So I'm excited. I've never like seen my brother's campus or anything like that. He's graduating somewhere in Michigan. Oh yay, that's nice. Hopefully the weather's nice for graduation. I feel like graduations are usually outside, you know? And so yeah, hope the weather's nice where you going, because I think that my brother's graduation is outside and I think it's gonna be really hot, so hopefully I don't pass away. But we'll see. The backpack, oh, the IRL streaming backpack, yeah, it should be coming soon, actually. I'm hoping to have everything set up by the time I come back from my brother's graduation. So that's what I'm thinking. That's the goal, at least. I don't know how complicated or difficult the setup will be, but yeah, I'm thinking that weekend that I come back, we could try to do something. I don't know what we should do for our first IRL stream. I was invited to do this like painting experience thing, so that could be fun. I always thought axe throwing would be really fun. I don't know, we could just do like random shit. I thought it would be like a fun like Friday. Maybe I could, instead of like having a daily sub goal, I could do like weekly sub goal, and like if we hit it, we could do an IRL stream on Friday or something like that. Because I feel like, you know, I want to do IRL streams. I guess it's just gonna depend on like how difficult it ends up being. So we'll have to do a few test IRL streams before I hammer out any kind of consistent schedule with it, because who knows, maybe it's like a lot of work, and I don't want to do it super often, you know. Paint experience sounds great. Yeah, no, they invited me. They want me to make an Instagram reel, so I asked them if it was going to be crowded in there, and like basically, is there going to be other customers that you have in there, or is it like in our own room or area or something? Because if it's like there's a lot of people, I don't want to like disturb anyone else's experience, you know what I mean? But if it's like we are in our own area, or like they have like individual rooms, then I was like, oh, maybe I can do like a little IRL stream for that. But yeah, we'll see. All of that stuff, like that's gonna be after my brother's graduation and stuff like that too. I'm trying not to give myself too much stuff to do next week, so I can just prepare for my trip and prepare for like, you know, filming, editing, doing all that stuff in advance. Like I was saying, you know, I'm like trying to be on my grind, but also like be trying to have fun and like enjoy summer. It's a little difficult to do both, but I'm doing it. I feel like I do so many more things in a given day now than I did like last summer for sure. It was like such, I don't know what's happened. I've just been leveling up, I guess. Axe throwing is fun. My cousin's husband built an axe throwing range in their yard. What? Yeah, I've like never done it, but I just feel like it would be so fun and like so satisfying too when the axe like thunks in, you know? Or like we could do like archery, like I don't know, we could just do like random ass things like that, you know, for IRL streams. We can brainstorm a list as well. So yeah, once we got the backpack and we set it up, we'll have like an IRL stream brainstorming sesh where we can like brainstorm things we could do. I feel like obviously like a beach lake day would be really fun. And yeah, we could have like a Grant Park day, go see the Bean, all that jazz. But I feel like I want to make a list of like cool Chicago things. We could have like a Riverwalk day, maybe get some drinks on the river. We could even rent a boat. I don't know. Maybe I'd be scared that like I don't know, I wouldn't want like the backpack to get fucked up right when I got it. Maybe boating will wait until I've, you know, got some experience. I don't know. But I know that you can like rent little boats, and I don't know how much that costs, honestly. I'll have to investigate. You're gonna have so much fun. Yay. I know. I hope I do. IRL Friday. Yeah, I feel like it would be so good for Friday vibes as well, you know? It'll be like getting me out and doing things and whatnot. I guess I do have like my beach volleyball on Fridays. So maybe not Fridays. Maybe Tuesdays, honestly. Just because, yeah, I have my beach volleyball on Fridays actually. So I would have to like end at a certain time, which I don't know. If we're doing like fun IRL stuff, might want to not have a hard deadline or a hard cutoff, you know? You know what I mean, Jellybean? Well, I go to Faro Karaoke. Faro Karaoke isn't that in LA? Anyways, I think me and my friends were looking at Faro Karaoke once upon a time, and it was like insanely expensive. So I don't think we went, unless I'm thinking of a different place. How was volleyball last week? It was good. It was good. I was definitely tired though, because we play with like a co-ed team and we have like way more guys than girls. So the girls and you have to have like 3 girls on court and 3 guys on court at a time. And there was exactly 3 girls on our team. So us girls had to play the entire time. The dudes got to like they were like rotating out with each other. So they got to like have breaks and stuff. But I was like, damn, I'm working hard. Y'all just fucking sit on the sideline. As it goes though, I guess. Better than like not getting to play as much as you want to, you know? Cash Cow, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah. Heart. Moo. I used to love cows. Fun fact. Well, honestly, I still love cows. They're cuties. They're little cutie pies. I was gonna say something. I think I lost my train of thought. I think it's gone. I think it's poofed out of me. Gosh darn. Okay, well, oh, you know what? Here's maybe my idea. Maybe like next week, we can like grind out some Fallout and stuff. And then maybe like once I get back from my brother's graduation, we can do like, maybe focus a little more on IRL streams and stuff. Although my gaming YouTube has finally started to do good, so that's making me very happy. I started editing some like clips and stuff for like gaming shorts. Like I don't know, I like wrote down funny moments that I thought for Fallout. So I'm trying to return to short form content. I don't know if you guys saw, I posted a TikTok, !TikTok. I will be posting more, hopefully. I'm planning on I made like a little mini vlog of me doing my run, so I think I'm gonna post that. But yeah, I'm re-entering short form content, okay? So I feel like I've been grinding on my YouTube channels for a while. They're finally, you know, at a good place. I ended up just asking one of my friends for an editor for my React channel, since that other one freaking ghosted me. It's so annoying. I'm so sorry to anyone that was like looking forward to my React content. Yeah, I had like an editor that I was working with, and then yeah, they just disappeared. So anyways, I just got a new one and been communicating with him, and I'm hoping to have my first React video up possibly by this Saturday. I don't know what his turnaround time is, so I'm gonna have to see, but definitely next Wednesday, but possibly on Saturday I'll have React stuff up as well. And then once I have all my YouTube channels good to go and I'm not like having to be worrying about them, I'm like, okay, so now re-entering short form content. I like having little focus grinds for content creation, if you can't tell. But that's kind of, I feel like that's how you grow in any aspect, right? You just like focus on one thing until you're like, okay, I'm at an acceptable level with this thing, and now I can focus on the next. Because I feel like there have been times where I'm like trying to improve on a ton of things at once, and that just gets really stressful and unmanageable, honestly. So yeah, so been focusing on getting my new YouTube channels off the ground. I feel like that's starting to go smoothly now, so now I'm trying to like re-enter some short form content and whatnot. I might make like, I don't know, I feel like React content actually also does pretty good on like TikTok and stuff, so who knows. I don't know. I'll be brainstorming. I don't want to be telling you guys things that are not 100% yet. But don't worry, guys, okay? I'm working, I'm grinding, and I'm excited to be putting out some good content for y'all this summer. Yay! I accept e-girl cow horns if cat or bunny ears aren't available. I do have like an ASMR cow YouTube video on my channel somewhere. I think I'm like literally mooing. Do I like running? No, I hate it. But I see a lot of other people doing it, and I just think if they can do it, I can do it. Also, I feel like I've been reading a lot of like fantasy adventuring books, and they always have a training arc and where they can like run a lot. Like, I just feel like it's like kind of a flex if you can run a lot. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna try my best to be like that. I just think it would be cool to one day run a marathon. Like, bucket list. But that's on my life bucket list, is run a marathon. And I feel like if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it while I'm young. So training starts now. Run a what? A marathon. 26 miles. I passed away from one on my run. But like I said, I've like never been into running or anything like that. So even though, you know, I know I don't know. Like, I feel like some people were like, oh my god, just 1 mile, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, bro, if you don't run at all, 1 mile is actually pretty hard. Okay. Alrighty, break time is up, so gonna go back to focusing, gonna hopefully try and build out this little choose your own adventure app. And yeah, we're gonna do a 45-minute focus session. Oh no. We're gonna do a 44-minute focus session because I'm 1 minute late. And I'll see you guys in 44 minutes, alright? Sound good? I know you got some work you need to work on. I got some work I need to work on. So let's be productive together, and I'll see you guys in 44 minutes to chat and debrief. Okay? Hello, hello. Mute yourself if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. I don't want to distract anyone. Oh no, 2 minutes late. A travesty. Let me set this up. Boom. Okay, yay. Hello. How are you guys? Oh wait, there we go. Break time. Okay, sorry about that. How are you guys doing today? College grad. Oh yeah, yes, I am college grad. Lo-fi music is calm. I almost fell asleep. I know, well, honestly, actually, I always listen to lo-fi beats when I'm productive, so I guess they don't make me sleepy, but I can see how they could make you sleepy. I've taken many a naps to lo-fi beats. Hello, hi. I do need to find this ASMR cow video. If you just go on my channel, I think you can like search on a channel. If you go to my channel, you search cow, I think it'll come up. Or it'll be under my like roleplay playlist. Roleplaying a cow. How's your guys' focus segment? Were you productive? I was doing it. This class is I'm struggling a little bit. I was like doing the math. I'm on section 11 out of 36 of this course. Yippee. So we're actually about like a third of the way through, kind of. But yeah, gonna be diving deep in the next focus session, I suppose. Oh, we only have one more. No, that's a lie. Two more focus segments. Whoop 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 whoop. Yes, Tala's in a playlist. Hey, yeah, no, I need to. Well, never mind. More ASMR content coming. I know I've been slacking on that, but you guys know I was trying to grind and get my other channels doing good, but yeah, ASMR content coming. I know I've been slacking a little on that, so apologies. Wait, are you in summer school? Is your semester not ended yet? I am just taking a class online. I'm not in school. I'm not in school right now. I am learning for the fun of it because learning is fun. I'm a student of life. I hope I learn things until I die. More people should learn things outside of school and work. I firmly believe. I firmly stand. If there's something if you ever like see someone doing something and you're like, that's kind of cool, you just have to think, I could do that too. And then you do it. And then one day you'll wake up and then you'll be like, you know what? I'm pretty cool. Did I graduate? Last time you were about to graduate. You mean like 2 years ago? Yeah, I graduated like 2 years ago. I'm adult now. I'm grown. Ayo. Time flies. You know, as much as I want to say time flies, I feel like college seems like another lifetime to me. Like, I do not feel like, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, that seems like that was 2 years ago. I was like, you know, I don't know why. I guess I just feel like adulthood. I don't know. I guess there's just been a lot going on. I like adulthood better though, even though it's like more stressful, more fun as well. I learned more history as a hobby than I ever did in school. True. Well, I feel like history in school was like shitty. You know, like I feel like they were not, I don't know, it was like stupid. Like it was like, this battle occurred on this hill on this day, and it's like, bruh, like history is cool and interesting, but I don't know, yeah, because like I think history, like I love history, I think it's super interesting, but I never really liked history as a class in school because it always felt like it was just like, I don't know, like boring and stupid. But anytime I like learn history stuff, like through social media, for example, I feel like it's like history is cool and interesting. I just don't think that the way that it's taught in schools is super cool and interesting. It always felt like too much memorization for me. When like I'm like I just want, you know, I want to be doing some critical thinking. I want to be, you know, I don't want to just be memorizing people and dates. Mark, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah. Heart. Thank you. I also might paint this one nail during the next focus session while I'm watching my lecture video. So if you guys see me doing that, I'm still focusing, okay? Luckily I'm able to focus hands-free, but it's bothering me that it's not done. I hate it. What are you hmming about? Oh, Canadian history is less war focused. That said, post-school, I cared more about world histories, Renaissance, Napoleonic, and ancient history. Fair. I feel like well, because we got like the Civil War, we got like the World Wars. Like, I definitely feel like American history is war focused. Like, to be honest, I feel like that is most of what we were learning about. Even when I took like world history, it was about like wars globally. Like, and like that's the one thing that I'm like, I don't know, like obviously yeah, war is a big part of history, but I feel like there's, I don't know, like there's more interesting stuff to learn about, in my opinion. But yeah, lots of wars, revolutions, and whatnot. I feel like that's what I think of when I think about like the history I learned in school. Painting nails in class. Sorry. Hey, it's virtual class. Okay, I'm not disturbing anyone with the smell of like nail polish. Yes, but what can you tell me about the Roman Empire? The Roman Empire created aqueducts, actually. And yeah, so that's really cool. The Roman Empire was also like one of the geographically biggest empire at a time, at some point, whenever it was like super big. We got Caesar. We got the Roman gods that are really just rip-offs of Greek gods. I've never really understood that, to be completely honest. Like, just like like come on guys, come on now. Yeah, but like, to be honest, like Rome a little overhyped in my opinion. Like, what you guys know when that was like a meme, when it was like, oh, ask men how often they think about the Roman Empire, and it was just like random girls asking their boyfriends how often they thought about the Roman Empire, and then their boyfriends were always like, at least once a week. Some of them were like every day. And then I'm like, what are you all thinking about? Like, why are you guys thinking about the Roman Empire? Why is the Roman Empire so, like, I don't even know. That mean, like, are you guys thinking about the Roman Empire that much? Like, what is the connection between modern day men and the Roman Empire? I'm not seeing it. You wouldn't get it? Well, explain it to me. Because, you know, if you're smart, people can explain things. So, it is a meme. No, these guys were being dead ass, okay? Like, these were like random dudes that didn't even know about it. And it was like enough, like it wasn't just like, you know. I only think about it because of the meme, really. I guess fair. But I guess if you guys don't think about it, fine. But yeah, I feel like Greece is like way cooler than I guess the Roman Empire was like pretty badass. They were conquering and shit or whatever though. But I feel like Greece, like, I don't know, like when I was a kid, Percy Jackson. That's all I gotta say. All right, when I was a kid, Percy Jackson. So like ancient Greece will always have a special place in my heart because of Percy Jackson and whatnot. I was like obsessed with Greek mythology and like learned all about like all the different Greek cities, you know, like Sparta and Athens and like all those different ones. But yeah, Greece is cool enough too. There's just less media about Greece. Yeah, plus Pride Month, Greece was very, you know, open when it came to sexuality and whatnot, and I fuck with them for that. I fuck with them for that. They were here to have a good time. They had gladiators. I feel like that was pretty cool. Also, but kind of fucked up, I guess, too. I don't know. I think about Egypt and pre-Egyptian civilizations. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I'm not really thinking about ancient civilizations that often. Like, are y'all? Like, we'll take Rome. That's too specific, maybe. Like, how often are you guys thinking about ancient civilizations? Because, yeah, straight up, I'm not really thinking of ancient civilizations that often. Gladiators are Roman, not Greece. Oh, they are? Honestly, I feel like Roman Empire and, like, ancient Rome, ancient Greece seem very similar to me in a lot of ways. But, obviously, they probably have their little subtle differences. Random question. What grade would you teach or rather be a college professor? I feel like I'm too young to be a college professor. Like, I need them kids to be respecting me. Well, okay, well, what subject am I teaching? That's the real question. I think that if I were to teach any kind of subject, though, if I was teaching any subject, I would probably want to teach, like, physics. Like, AP physics. Because first of all, that means that my students are gonna at least, like, they're not gonna be fuckheads, because they're gonna at least be academically inclined enough to voluntarily sign up for AP physics. And second, physics is cool as hell. Cool as hell. It's one of those subjects where it's like, you don't really think it's gonna be that cool, but then you start learning about it and you're like, this is so cool. Plus you could do like a ton of fun experiments. Like, I feel like in my physics class, we were always like just doing super fun experiments and stuff like that. So I feel like I would want to do, yeah, like physics. Also because then you're like, then I feel like the students are older. Like, I don't know. Like, I love children and, like, little children, but, like, if I had a class full of gremlins that I had to, like, manhandle every day for 8 hours, not manhandle, that sounds weird, but, like, you know, those kids be a little, like, I don't know if I'd want to be teaching, you know, like, little iPad babies. Like, that just seems like an unenjoyable experience. Although I guess high schoolers can be hellish as well. But that's why I said AP Physics, because it's, like, not any old high schoolers. The high schoolers that, like, you know, they gotta have their shit together a little to be taking AP Physics in my mind. Did anyone else fail physics in school? Just me. Physics is just math, bro. You got a calculator? I guess you couldn't really use a calculator in school. It's like herding cats, yeah. Like, I feel like teaching small children would just, it seems much more stressful to me. And, like, I feel like I can deal with, like, 1, 2, maybe 3 children, but, like, a class of them? I think I might lose my mind a little. But yeah, I definitely would want to do like science because I feel like that's like always been my favorite subject growing up. It's super cool and I feel like it's really easy to like get kids super involved with that stuff too. So I guess I would even teach like little kids like science and stuff as long as they're not fucks. Because I've been seeing so much stuff on social media about like teachers, like all these teachers quitting and stuff because the kids nowadays are like literally gremlins. I feel so bad for them though. It's like so sad. Like, how bad are them kids being that it's making teachers that have been teachers for like fucking 20 years quit? Like, they must be like literally little devils or something. And that's very scary, very sad. They can't really read right now. Oh my god. I don't know. It's fine. You watch a lot of science-based videos, so I'd assume you like science. I do. Okay, well, break time is up, even though this was a fun combo. Okay, break time is up. We got 2 more focus segments. We can do this. Well, actually, yeah, we'll do 2 more. I don't know if I'm walking today. We'll see. We're at least doing 1 more. Lack of discipline in the home. I think it's a lot of things, but I do definitely think that, like, I just feel bad for Gen Alpha because I feel like my generation was like already so negatively impacted by like growing up with the internet. Now I can't even imagine, like, TikTok be fucking up 23-year-old, like fucking up people that are my age, right? So now imagine being like 2 on TikTok. I can't even fathom, you know what I mean? So to an extent, I feel like I feel like we as a society failed children in a certain way when it comes to the internet and social media. I don't think that children should be on the internet. Like, and I definitely don't think children should be on social media. And I feel like these two things combined have had a really intense effect on them, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. At the end of the day, I don't know. I feel like there is a problem. People are aware of it. There are, yeah, plus they don't pay teachers enough. I totally agree. Teachers need to be paid more. They're doing, like, such amazing work. Chicago been muggy the last few days too. It was like gloomy out earlier today, actually. Okay. I gotta go back to focusing. We can continue this conversation if you'd like, once on our next break time though. When was the last time you saw kids playing outside, like our generation? How often? Okay, actually, hold on. I need to say one more thing about that. That though, I feel like the world is not really safe for children anymore. We got people driving like maniacs. Like, the streets are not safe for children to play on at this point. Like, unless you're in some rural ass area, the streets are not safe for children to play on. Not to mention we have this whole like gun problem going on. Like, I would be scared of if I had my child going out into the world when like people are just, you know, we got all these gun issues right now. And not to mention that all these places keep being like no children allowed, or children have to be with an adult. Like, you're not seeing children just like hanging out in restaurants or hanging out at the mall. Like, there are not places for kids to even hang out. And that's what I think is sad. Is I feel like there were so many places, like in the 80s and 90s for kids to hang out, and then there were less places for my generation, and now I feel like there's like no places for children to hang out now. Like, they either have to have a parent with they have to have a parent with them for most places. I'm talking about the neighborhood. Yeah, I live in a city, so, but there are children in cities. And, like, why would, even in neighborhoods, people drive fast and children get hit by cars and stuff. Like, are you kidding? People drive like maniacs now. There are so many studies that show that people are literally driving like maniacs now. So, I think that is a factor. I think that the fact that we live in a country built for cars and not pedestrians is absolutely a factor as to why kids do not play outside as much as they did. Because if you like look at other countries like Europe and stuff like that, like children do play outside a lot, and children just have more autonomy in those cultures as well. So it's kind of like one of those things. I feel like the dangers are always there, just blissfully ignorant to it back then and more aware now. What do you mean? What dangers? Okay, wait, now I gotta go. I gotta go back to studying. Sorry, guys. Okay, we can continue this conversation next break segment, though. Okay. Alrighty, gotta lock back in. This is a focus stream after all, but we can continue talking about the state of children some other time. Okay. Alright. See you guys in 40 minutes, alright? Lock him back in. You can't distract me any longer! the stream if you're focusing. Mute the stream if you're focusing. I don't want to distract anyone. Hello, hello. How are you guys today? Boom. Break time. Break time. Time for a break. Okay. Hello. How is everyone? Okay. Did she laugh? I called it. Me laughing about what? Oh, I probably did laugh about my it was funny cuz I'm like watching lecture videos right now. Like if it looks like I'm just sitting here, it's because I'm watching lecture videos right now. And one of the things, like right now I'm learning about structs and classes. Well, we already learned about structs, but we're learning about classes and like super classes and subclasses. And she was like talking about like how like basically super class is like the parent and the subclass is like the child. So like the parent can teach it how to clean itself and brush its teeth, and then the child can do its own things like they're like get addicted to YouTube or live stream on Twitch. And I was like, oh. It made me laugh because I was like, oh my god, I'm live streaming on Twitch. Anyways, yeah, the professor that teaches this course, she's a little goofy. She makes it fun though. I like that. I like when my professors are a little goofy. You know what I mean? How about using AI to code? Yeah, AI can't build a whole app. You can. Okay, fine. You know what? All the people that are always like coming in here, okay, fine. Then you use AI to code. Yeah, you're gonna fucking fail. So good luck. But I feel like anyone that says that has clearly never ever ever tried to get AI to code something for them. Like people think that AI is the shit. I mean, AI can do things. AI is good at helping you do something, but AI isn't really capable. And not to mention, like, sometimes, yeah, it can help you, but then you still have to have the skill set to go back and check its work, because we've all heard so many times that, like, ChatGPT be getting shit wrong. It's a language modeling model, so it doesn't even know shit. It's just guessing what the next word most likely is. It's so much, yeah, as someone that did try to use AI to code, it's like, if you don't have any foundational knowledge of what you're trying to get the AI to do, you're not going to be able to troubleshoot and problem solve. You're going to have your code crashing with errors, and then you're not going to know what any of the errors mean or how to fix it. Like, AI is like a tool, but a tool that a worker can use, but it's not really at the point where it can just be its own worker, if that makes sense. So yeah. ChatGPT is good for, yeah, it's a language model also. It's not a coding model. So ChatGPT is great for like writing reports, writing emails. It's a language model, so it's really good for language, right? Do people, you know what? I genuinely have no idea how much the average person knows about AI. I begin to question things sometimes whenever people bring up AI in chat. I just feel like, I don't know how much. Obviously, like, you know, I had a tech major and I worked in tech, so I have to assume that I know more than the average person. But like, for example, when people are like, oh, use ChatGPT to code, it's like, do they know that ChatGPT is a language model? Like, do they even know how it works? Like, do they know that what ChatGPT does is it just guesses what the next best word is? Like, I don't know. To be fair, marketing companies make it seem like some magical thing. I guess so, but it's also like ChatGPT is marketed as what's the right word? I'm like missing a word. It's like a language model, but it's like something, there's one word that it starts with, like large language model. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah. Like, so it's for language, not coding. Or math. People were like giving ChatGPT basic math problems and it could not do that. But yeah, I guess, you know what, all I gotta say is chat. Make sure that when you want to use AI to do things, that you know how that AI was made, like how it was trained, what data it was trained on, and what it was made to do, okay? Because AIs are usually made to do something, which means if they're made to do something, they're supposed to do that thing, not just like everything. I know they're trying to make a huge, big Gen AI type of thing, but we ain't quite there yet. But maybe one day. Honestly though, I do say maybe one day. I hope that AI gets a lot better than it is, but we're also like guzzling a lot of resources training all these AI models. Talking about AI general, people just know AI is AI. I guess so. I genuinely have no idea. I should just start asking random people, like, so, what do you know about AI? Tell me. I feel like I need to pull it up. How's that different from what we do? I mean, if that's how your brain works, where you're just trying to guess what the next best word is, I don't even know to say that. You should like know how language works based off of hopefully a lifetime of practice, and you know how grammar, like, you know the grammar rules of your language, and you know what words mean. Like, ChatGPT doesn't necessarily know what words mean, it just knows this is a good word to use after this word. Yeah, does that make sense? Like, I don't know, but at the end of the day, I feel like everyone should learn a little bit more about AI, especially because it's becoming so prevalent, and I don't know, I feel like it's like a pretty big thing going on right now, and I think that it would be good if everybody had some really good foundational knowledge to work with. But yeah. It's really good at translating emails. Yeah. Although, I don't know, I've heard mixed things about ChatGPT translating and stuff like that. I've heard that it's not super great with translating. But there are, like, translation AI models coming out. But I don't know, I guess it depends on, like, what you're translating. Like, if you're using a lot of, like, colloquial slang or something, like, ChatGPT might not be great. But if it's, like, a document, it might be able to do that pretty well. Microplastic Rain, what a username. What a username. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub though. I appreciate that. Mwah. Heart. Thank you. Just curious why the different colored nails. Oh, I like started, these were my older nails and I was like starting to remove them, but I couldn't get these two off. So anyways, yeah, they're supposed to, I'm slowly getting to look like this. The new context apart from the fact that the average, yeah, that's all I want. I guess maybe like I could do my part on educating people about AI and technology and stuff like that, but also at the same time it's like I don't know, I feel like there's so many better people to, like, you know, like I have like a very basic, like I would say I have a good foundation of knowledge when it comes to AI and whatnot, but not like I'm building my own AI, if that makes sense. Microplastics are my current fear. Yeah, microplastics are like wrecking us. Microplastics are gonna be our generation's lead paint. And you guys know how like they were trying to do studies on microplastics, but like they literally couldn't because they were unable to find a control group that did not have microplastics in their system. Like people are like pretty, like everyone on this planet has microplastics in them. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, we're just gonna have to see how this shit plays out in like 50 years, but we are getting wrecked, that is for sure. And yeah, try to not eat food that's wrapped in plastic. That's like one of the easier ways I would say that someone could try to avoid microplastics. So like buying things in glass bottles is better, etc., etc. But honestly, in this day and age, I feel like it's genuinely impossible. Like, there's no way. You could like literally be a farmer living out in the middle of nowhere and you're gonna have microplastics because it's in the water, it's in the rain, it's in like everything. So even if you lived a life where you yourself didn't come into contact with plastics, those plastics will find a way to come into contact with you. We are one with the plastic for real. I'm just like, I don't know, like, like, I think we just need to accept, like, we're wrecked by the microplastics. Let's start thinking about how we can, like, hopefully try and combat any of the negative consequences of such, because I feel like we're in too deep. Like, there's no removing them, you know? So let's just figure out how we can, I don't know. Although it would be cool if we one day had some kind of technology that, like, broke down plastics. Because that's the issue, right? Is like, or that is the issue, is that plastics don't really break down. So they just stay forever in tiny little particles. We are evolving. Evolving? I don't know if I would use that phrase. Changing, perhaps. Evolving means that we are gaining beneficial features to our survival. I'm gonna have to say microplastics are not beneficial to the survival of the human species. And also, if we're inflicting the changes upon ourselves, that's also not evolving. You know? That's just changing. Which, change is good. Change can be good for sure. Can also be bad. Lead paint was a good example of that. So much plastic, but Mini and Gen Z are aging like milk. I just, you know what? When people were saying that though, I was like, what are people talking about? Like, I do not, like, some people do. Like, like, all the girlies that, I don't even know. Because, I guess I'm trying to think. It's only the girls that get plastic surgery. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, if you get lip filler when you're 16, you're gonna look fucked up if you, like, by the time you're 23. You're getting all this Botox before your face is even fully developed. You're gonna look fucked up. Like, I guess that's my take on the whole, on all the people being like, Gen Z aging like milk. Only the motherfuckers getting plastic surgery like that, genuinely. Cause, like, I don't think I look like I'm 40. I'm thinking of that one video of that girl that was 23 and people thought she was like 40 something, and I'm like, you know, that sounds like her problem. Devolving for sure. Humans are being less human day by day. If you look at it, the brain growth stopped for a reason. Rip Homo erectus. Well, I don't know about that. I think that we're still humans. Like, come on now. That's a bit much. I'll have to respectfully disagree with that take. But makeup is also fucked up. I mean, it's so much better nowadays than it used to be. Bitches used to be fucking powdering their face with lead. Like, I don't know. It ruins your skin. It makes you use makeup to cover it up. Hold up. Not if you have good makeup. Like, that's why makeup is, that's why it's worth it. That's why there's makeup that's expensive. Yeah, you can go to Dollar Tree and get some cheap ass $3 foundation. That's the stuff that's gonna F you up. But there is definitely, like, I feel like makeup and skincare are starting to become homies a little. But I don't know. I mean, I wear makeup and I feel like I have actually pretty sensitive skin. But I don't feel like it's really fucking me up like that. But it really depends on your skin. Like, for some people, makeup can irritate a lot. Some people don't get affected at all by makeup. I think that you gotta find what works for you. I also, like, don't wear foundation because that's what used to make me break out, was foundation. So now I just use a little concealer, and if I have, like, acne, I'll just, like, conceal that one area rather than, like, putting foundation over my whole face. But also, it's like when my foundation was making me break out, it is because I was using drugstore foundation. I was using like $5 foundation from Walgreens, like when I was in high school and stuff. So, I don't know. I mean, makeup is like, makeup is not, I don't know. I don't want to, makeup and plastic surgery, different. Makeup you can wash off at the end of the day. Plastic surgery, you know, some procedures, I guess, are reversible, but I don't know, man. Wait, powder foundation was lead? Yeah. Like, it was so bad. If you can, like, look it up, like, what ancient makeup products were made of, but yeah, like, girly pops, like, hundreds of years ago, centuries ago, whatever, like, we've come a long way as far as makeup goes in the health thing. I feel like makeup's fun though. I hope that we continue to make makeup that is not bad for your skin or anything like that. Part of it is that so many refuse to use sunscreen. Yeah, well, I feel like that's the one thing about my generation too, is like we're much more into skincare and stuff. So I've seen some Gen Z look about the same age as Eminem, and that dude is over 50. Well, I think that anyone that looks like fucked up at like 23 or something, it's either plastic surgery or drugs. Those are the two things that will make you look fucked up even when you're young. But I don't know, I feel like as long as you're not going too crazy in either of those categories, then hopefully you're good. Nothing to agree or disagree. I'm just saying brain growth stopped for a reason. We're getting dumber relying on technology. We're more educated now than we have ever been, actually. If you would have taken the average human being 100 years ago and compared their intellect to the average human being today, the modern day would shit on them 1,000%. Are you joking? First of all, yeah, we just know more about the world. We're more educated as a species than we've ever been. We're... I don't know. I'm gonna have to, you know... Yeah, more educated than we've ever been. Smart, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Whenever people try to act like, you know, life was better 200 years ago or something, I'm like, be fucking for real right now. Motherfuckers were not even living past, like, let's see, 100 years ago. I don't even know, but you know they were dying early, right? Like, come on now. Yes, we know more, but we cannot handle life in the world. Who's we? Who's we? You? People are more literate, but less self-sufficient. What do you mean, like, less self-sufficient, though? Like, what? 'Cause people don't have to go out and, like, kill their dinner for the night? I'm gonna have to say I think that's a benefit. I think that's a benefit that we don't have to live the way that ancient humans do. Like, I don't know. Interesting subject. A lot of people from the early 1900s lived 100 plus though, like World War vets, which is impressive for the times. Yeah, no, I mean, impressive for the times. But it's like the average person definitely lives longer nowadays, right? Social engineering does have more people believing conspiracy nonsense and mistrusting science. Okay, but like, come on now. Let's think about what people were believing in. Like when was the Salem witch trials? At least the thing about today is like, yeah, there's people that are like crazy and believing in conspiracies, but at least it's not like they're burning people alive and what, like, just regularly. Oh my God, she's a little weird, so she's a witch. Kill her. Like, when it comes to how manipulatable humans used to be, I feel like, yeah, there's definitely some dummies out there, but like, compared to, like, you know what I mean? Like, at the very least, nowadays, you can, like, educate yourself on things through the internet, and I'd like to think that there are more people who became educated about something correctly than became miseducated about something. I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, think of, like, you know, like, think about how much you learned from, not from, like, from the internet. How much you've learned not from your parents and whatnot. Because, like, back in the day, it was, like, that's how you learned, was, like, from your parents and the people around you. So it was very easy to not have as much information as you might want to. Salem witch trials were fire, pun intended. You're crazy for that. I agree. Women were simply excited to die. Yeah. No, yeah. I feel like I always die on the hill that we as a species are so much better today than we were 100 years ago. And we're not perfect. All right, we're not perfect. We still have some work to do, but like, even, I mean, I guess I also think a lot about like civil rights and whatnot. Like, I don't really like discrimination, and when we think about the past, that's a lot more of it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So I guess I think of like social progress and whatnot as well. Like, we don't got, you know, hella slaves all over the world. I mean, there are still some stuff, you know, shitty stuff going on, but I don't know. I take all of that into account. have progressed for sure. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Even just like as a woman, I also feel like whenever I think about history and the way that women were treated historically, how could anyone think that that's better? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's only dudes that ever try to act like stuff was so much better back then. And we know why. We know why they think that. Okay, anywho, I need to go back to we have one more focus segment to do. Salem, totally logical. If you drown or burn to death, you were righteous. If you survive your witch, yeah, they're killing you again. No, for real. Like, that shit was crazy. Like, you know, like, I feel like conspiracy theories were just so much more deadly back then. At least now it's like, if someone's a conspiracy theorist, it's like, alright, like, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Alright. We got one more focus session, alright? One more focus session. I just yapped for way too long, so we're gonna do this one for 30 minutes instead. Sound good? And then we'll chat for the rest of the time, but I'm gonna try to end around like 6. So we'll probably, oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, excuse me. But yeah, okay, we're gonna do one more 30-minute focus session, and then after that we'll just chat for a little bit, and then yeah, and then I'll probably end then. So I'll probably end around like 6 or 6:10. Depends on our yap and sesh. Okay, good evening, Hamlet. Thanks for stopping by, if you're leaving. But yeah, sound good? I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. I want to finish out this class, this module. I'm not going to finish the module because this one was like way longer. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, no, there's no way. Okay, one more focus segment. We got this. You got this, guys. I know you got some 30-minute tasks. Fold that laundry sitting on your chair. Maybe you need a vacuum. Maybe you need dishes to do. You got this. the stream if you're focused. Alrighty. Hi. Finished my lecture video with a little time to spare, so yippee! Yippee! Finished this. Well, I didn't finish the module I was on. My modules are like getting longer, so I can't do what I was doing before, which I was able to do like one module a focus session. Now they take me like 2 focus sessions to do a module. But yay! I learned something that I've been really wanting to know how to do with the coding, which is how to make multiple screens in your app. Like all the apps that we've built before, it's like everything that you do is like on one view, one screen, if that makes sense. But what I learned today was how to make multiple screens. So now you can tap a part of the part of your app and a whole new screen will pop up, which is great because obviously most apps you have like multiple things going on like that, right? So learned a lot. It was pretty difficult though, I'm not gonna lie, so I'm definitely gonna need some practice. But I feel like I learned a lot today. I hope you like accomplished stuff today as well. Hope you had some good focus sessions. Woo woo woo. That's some grade A focusing right there. I was locked in. We were learning interesting stuff, but it was hard. I had to keep going back and like rewatching certain segments because I was like, wait, what? Wait a minute, what? So yeah. Let's see, what else did I miss anything in chat? Nothing too crazy. Okay, but we can chat for a little bit. I did remember though that I wanted to walk and pick up my new glasses. I got new glasses, guys, yippee. So I wanted to go and pick up my glasses before I went to D&D tonight. So I might peace out Butterscout in like 5 minutes, maybe 10, I don't know, we'll see. How are you guys doing today though? Did you guys have a good focus segment? Do you feel like you were productive today? I hope so, because I feel like I was productive. How was volleyball? Volleyball was good. It was good, it was fun. Got my body moving, and that's always good, you know? Sorry, excuse me. But yeah, it's like beach volleyball, so it's pretty chill. We did win. We're 0-1 right now. Ayo. So yeah. You going back again? Yeah, I'm on a team. It's the same team that I was on last summer. It's just a little casual. It's very casual. You just sign up with your friends. 1-0, not 0-1-0. 1-1-0. Come on, sorry. I haven't been involved in sports in a long time. Give me a little slack here. Do you have a mean spike? No, I don't spike. And honestly, I barely set. I mostly just bump. I'm like, keep me in the back. Only time I set is if it's like coming at me, and there's just no way I can bump it. But how do I get into the field of programming / apps and things like that? I'm literally just doing an online course right now. So if you want to learn what I'm learning, you can do the same course I am. I really like this girl. The teacher for this is great. Not sponsored also. Just I was talking to Chad about how I wanted to learn how to make apps and code and stuff, and I was recommended Udemy, which has a lot of other different kinds of courses. But yeah, I'm literally just doing a virtual class right now, so you know how I got into it? I decided to get into it. That's really how most things are, you know what I mean? It's like, how'd you get into this? I decided to. You just decide that you want to get into something, and then you can get into it. Obviously, do a little bit of research, and if you know people that do that thing, ask them questions, but I don't know. That's my 2 cents, I suppose. When the ball's in the middle of the air, jumping and spiking gives so much dope. I mean, if that's what you like, sure. I'm whatever about that. I don't really care much for volleyball, like, as a sport. I'm just there to have fun. I'm just there to hang out on the beach and have fun and watch the sunset and get my body moving a little bit. I'm not there to be a annoying try-hard spiking the ball all the time. like I said, it's a casual league. All the annoying tryhards that want to be spiking the balls are gonna be doing like the actual serious leagues where people actually give a fuck. But I don't give a fuck. I don't want anyone around me to be giving fucks either. I'm just there for good vibes. I'm just there to have a little fun and goof around a little. But I don't know. I guess I don't know. The CEO of NVIDIA said that coding will soon be just using your voice command. What do you think? I mean, whatever that guy thinks. I've come to realize that NVIDIA ain't really all that I thought it was. So, anyways, I've just here. Okay, chat. This is what I think. Y'all need to stop listening to what these CEOs and what these companies say about AI. Because they straight up just lying. They straight up lying as a marketing scheme to get more people into it. So I don't care what he thinks it will be. I care about what it does. So, but if he has a way of doing that and if he's working on that, cool beans. And if he comes out with a product that works well, cool beans. Would love, you know, like all four technological products that make people's life easier. However, you know, they also tend, when AI comes, I feel like AI, they've been overpromising in the AI realm. They're always like, AI is gonna be able to do this and that and this and that, and then they release their AI, and then the AI can struggle barely doing the things that it's supposed to be doing. So I guess when it comes to AI and stuff like that, and you know, there's been a lot of this and not a lot of results. So I'm gonna let the actions speak louder than the words when it comes to this stuff. Gang got NVIDIA stops been going crazy the last 12 months. Yeah, no, I heard NVIDIA was doing really well. But yeah, honestly, I mean, I guess I hear mixed things about NVIDIA, but I mean, I use their graphic stuff on my computer, so I hope they do well. How many focus sessions do you try to do every day? We usually do like 3 to 4 focus sessions per focus stream. That is, I don't do focus streams every day, but I mean, we definitely talked about doing them more frequently, at least while I'm doing this class, because first of all, I feel like a lot of you guys come here, which signals to me that you guys like these focus streams. And second of all, I've just been going through my class really slowly since we've only been doing it twice a week. So I don't know, I was either thinking of upping it to 2 focus streams a week, or just doing like a focus stream boot camp where like we just do a week where we do like a bunch of focus streams and I try to like power through my class a little. But yeah, I mean, at this rate, it's going to take me all summer to do my course. So we'll have to see. We'll see. But I got my IRL thing coming and whatnot. We're playing Fallout 4 right now. There's just so much going on. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm trying my best. But I do feel like I feel good when I do my focus streams. I hope you guys enjoy them because it's like I'm learning. I'm doing productive things. I hope you are as well. I feel like people, it seems like, you know, viewership's good, so that tells me that people like to come to these and whatnot. So, you know, I've been enjoying. I hope you guys have as well. But yeah, hopefully we get some, I do want to be doing some more like IRL streams and stuff this summer and all that jazz. Kaylee's telling me to sell soon. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Up to you, gang. I'm not mad at you. I feel like you're much more into the investment world than me. But I don't know. I guess I hear mixed things about NVIDIA. I get work done when you have focus streams. It's pretty chill. Yay! I'm doing my expenses. Bleh. I expense a lot. Oh, expenses are never fun. By the way, the Dune video was awesome. Thank you. I thought it was good too, but it's like doing terribly. I don't know. I think I should try to give up on making like semi like I don't know what the right word is. But yeah, I worked so hard on my Dune video. Not so hard, but anyways, I thought it came out good as well. You know what? I'm gonna spam y'all with that link. Oh. Honestly, if I could just have it hit 1K views, I think I would be very happy. If you want to watch my Dune video, guys, I really liked it. I actually did some actual editing in it too, with like little graphics and whatnot, so you guys could know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I feel totally mean a lot if you guys would watch that video, especially if you like Dune. It's literally just me comparing the book to the movie, and yeah, so if you just watch the movie and you don't plan on reading the book, could be a cool way that you can see what the differences are without having to read the book yourself. Saucy, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Heart, 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 heart. Is the book seriously better? The book is a million, bajillion, and gazillion times better. But if you don't feel like reading the book, you should just watch my video. But yeah, I mean, it's like everything. I don't think I've ever in my life watched a movie that's based off of a book and thought the movie was better. I mean, have you? Like, chat, come on. Have you ever watched a movie that was based off a book and been like, this is better than the book? Actually, I can think of something, I'm not gonna lie. And it might be a hot take. I'm gonna have to venture out and say Lord of the Rings. Because, yeah, I feel like the movies were really well done. I feel like they actually added substances to the romances, which I think made it so much better, rather than having the characters randomly getting married at the end. I feel like there was actual build up to it. And I feel like something that the movies did was, instead of like, because like in the books, like you're just following Frodo during the journey, there's like lots of like kind of boring moments, and like Frodo finds out things through people telling him, versus in the movies you're just like seeing things happening. Like you see Gandalf and Saruman's fight while they're traveling, so you kind of get like that action, and like it's felt more well balanced. So yeah, I will have to say, a little hot take. Obviously there are things that I liked better in the books, like Faramir. Oh my god, they literally destroyed Faramir's character in the movie for no reason. I feel like they just made him a loser. But yeah, I feel like Lord of the Rings, I will have to nominate as the only thing I can think of where I think the movies are honestly better than the books. Just more enjoyable, I suppose. And I still really like the books, and still a great story, a classic, you know, gotta say that. Comparing a 2-hour movie with a book isn't really fair, TBH. I mean, okay, let's be real, movies are like closer to 3 hours nowadays, and if we're talking about Lord of the Rings, those movies are long as fuck. So, anyways, it can be done. It can be done. And that's the thing too, is I feel like movies need to start shooting for shorter books. Because, yeah, if you're trying to make a movie based on a long-ass book, you're not going to be able to do it justice. So just find yourself a little 300-page book and make a movie out of it. You could probably do a good job, but if you're trying to make a movie out of like a 700-page book, yeah, you're not going to be able to do good. Even breaking it up into 2 separate movies. Yes, I'm talking about Dune. Okay, I gotta go. I have my D&D thing tonight, and I want to run and pick up my new glasses. Oh my gosh, you guys, if you come to my stream tomorrow, you'll be able to see them. But I finally got new glasses. I've had my black glasses for like forever. If you've followed me for a while, you know. So I got some new glasses, exciting. Come to stream tomorrow if you want to see them. And yeah, watch my Dune video. If you don't plan on reading the books, could be a great way for you to know the differences between the books and the movies if you're curious. But by the way, I did love the Dune movies, so I'm not just shitting on the movies the whole time. I'm just, you know, comparing the two. Anywho, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you had a productive session like I did. I love these streams and whatnot, so thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me and holding me accountable. I hope I helped hold you accountable for something, and you got to get some stuff done today. Thank you everybody that subbed, gifted subs, or gave bits today. Your support towards my channel is so very appreciated. And of course, shout out my amazing mods, keeping chat super fun and friendly. And I will be streaming tomorrow. So I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be playing some Fallout. Yippee-ki-yay. So little cozy gaming stream, but don't worry, we always start the streams with chatting if you aren't into that gaming life. And then, yeah, I am planning on streaming on Friday, but I have my beach volleyball again, so it'll probably be like a shorter stream. I don't know, we could either do an activity or just chat, but yeah. That's the game plan, okay? Streaming tomorrow, gaming, Fallout 4, and then probably a short just chatting stream on Friday. Sound good? All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with my new glasses. Hey, okay. All right, thank you guys again. Have a great night, everyone, and happy hump day. Bye.